everybody! How you all doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I wasn't really sure where to go from here since, for those who don't remember, we finished off the Edward chapter and even had time to do both the Yang and the Porom chapter, which of course means, now the thing's going to restart itself. Which of course now means we at least have 5 more chapters to do. 3 right now. The other 2 will be opened up after we progress onward. But yeah, those choices were between Edge's chapter, Porom's chapter, and Kain's chapter. So I was surprised. Not a single vote for Edge. And when it came to both Porom and Kain, the main difference was 1 vote. No shock, Kain was the winner. So obviously that means I'm going to go in reverse order and start with Edge's tale first. And then go with Porom, and then finish off with Kain, which makes perfect sense. But first off, let's hear the story of Edge's tale, The Pulse of Babel. Edge, honoring his parents' dying wish, is now king of Eblon. His kingdom is now prosperous once more, but the Tower of Babel's ominous glow has returned. To investigate this dire omen, Edge sends out 4 of his most faithful ninja on covert missions, spanning out the entire globe. Which, of course, naturally means we start off with that. Down goes the Fire Ninja. Whiff on one of them. So since we're done with that, that means the flame turn on you. Hey, we actually got it hit. Good for you. But guess what? You have to and once again, you failed to take me down. I'm so upset by you. I'm just going to shoot you to death. Just as I would have expected, Master. Even with the 4 of us together, we were like mere children against your assault. We are still lacking in every way. Truly, you have earned your name as master of our clan. Quit buttering me up like that. I've gotten far more out of shape than I care to admit. I have heard many tales about the great feats you accomplished back in your past. Could it be that you're still holding back even to protect us all from injury? Hold your tongue, Tsukinoa. Don't worry about it. I'd rather you give it to me straight and say what's on your mind. You're as tolerant as always, Master. Sacrificing your own time just to offer each of us your training. I, Zangetsu, could hope for no higher honor in my lifetime. It's only because you're all practically twisted by arm to do this. We cannot afford to have Eblon's traditional ninja arts fade away into history, of course, you know, Master. Don't we think we'd be better off without these lethal weapons we call arts? But your arts can be used for far more than just taking the life of someone else, Master. So long as we have yet to meet our full potential, we must continue to strive for the limits of human possibilities. Why work so hard at this? Wouldn't you rather have some fun with your lives? Especially a woman of your age, I might add. Ah, our wise master understands even a woman's heart, it seems. What is it, Tsukinowa? What the... Damn, my blue balls have returned. No, it's just the second coming of the second moon, which means it's time for Edge's Tale, the Pulse of Babel. Oh, that dreadful moon has returned yet again! What is the meaning of all this? Oh, calm down already, old man. But how could one possibly stay calm, especially at a time like this? If you don't, you'll give yourself a heart attack. Then who would bother pestering me? Your Young Highness! See, you know I hate it when you call me that. I could hardly imagine calling you anything else, Young Highness. And now that Eblon finally got itself back on its feet, now this dreaded moon once again rears its ugly head. I fear this may not be the only spectre from the past that we will see once more. Enough. Your Young Highness! Seneschal, what would our soldiers and citizens think, especially if they saw you like this? I apologize, my lord. I bow before your wisdom. Truly, you are the son of our late and beloved ruler and queen. Right. Watch the castle for me. Your Young Highness! Where are you going? Off on a bit of business. Even at a time like this? So watch the castle for me, alright? Please, just promise me you won't do anything reckless, Your Young Highness. Stop worrying so much. It's not good for your heart or my ears. And how to take care of a few things. Keep for that and square. Ah, much better. So what kind of stuff? Looks like we got 2 Kodachis equipped. We could go with metal boomerangs, and of course, shurikens to throw. With an eerie silence. Silent Hill. I don't even know. Ain't much we can do here. I believe each time I start a new tale, that's what it does. Anyway, challenging way. Have to continue more on my adventure before doing so. Whatever. Wonder if I'm able to get the goodies in here. Get that Phoenix down. Make our way through here. there. So, of course, now, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Not gonna lie, it really is rather eerie that I'm not hearing any music whatsoever. Okay, here we go. This is how I get the other one. Ether. So that's it for that treasury. On to the one on this side. So that one seemed fairly obvious. Eye drops. Nope. Okay. So this one wouldn't surprise me if it's another one of those simpleton ones like so. Maiden's Kiss, Phoenix Down, Antidote, Ether, and Potion. And didn't even press a switch. I just hit the door and then boom, it opens. Where might you be going? Gecko. If there is something that needs to be done, then please allow us to handle it. What do you mean? You intend to investigate the return of the second moon by yourself, do you not? That moon is causing severe unrest within Eblon even as we speak. Please make use of us if there is a need for a reconnaissance mission. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything like that. Master, the Seneschal was right. You always try to bear all the burden on yourself. Please, Master, let the four of us share that burden with you. I've yet to decide whether any of you are truly ready for such a mission. Then let this mission be our test of our readiness. ... Besides, we can ill afford to have our leader fade away from our kingdom right now. I already asked the Seneschal and the rest to handle my affairs. It may not be long before that tower is set in motion again, my lord. That tower... So are we getting music now? Thank you. Felt so eerie trying to play through this game without any music going on by. Alright, you're on. I knew you would understand, Master. Your orders then, sir. Let's get one thing clear first and foremost. What would that be? Don't throw away any of your lives in vain. They're far too valuable to waste. Yes, Master. So now, this is the interesting part I remember about this game. For which character would you like to play in the Waxing Moon? Obviously, we have control of Gecko, which, if memory serves, is mainly a fire ninja user. Zangetsu should be thunder. Izayoi, water-based. And Tsukinowa, wind/earth-based. And in order to complete this chapter, we have to go through all four. But we go through them in different chapter bits there. So, obviously, the first one that caught my attention was fire, because, hello, I love fire starter Pokemon. Spin that wheel. Cyndaquil. But now let's get on to Getko's mission. I came here to investigate the fallen star that I heard so much about. But what on earth is this? I swear to God, it's a scene straight out of a nightmare. And this putrid air. Almost as if the earth itself is diseased. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened had this meteor struck a town. Ah! The monks of Fapul! Hold it! You there! Who are you? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. What? Don't even bother. It's futile. You dare try to insult us? We have honed our bodies under the mighty Master Yang himself! And look what that got you. I did warn you. Stop! That girl. Just who is she? Alright, so now we actually have control here. We got ourselves a simple Kadachi, leather cap, foot ninja gear. Oh shit, foot ninja. He's part of the Foot Clan! Or Shredder when you need him. And of course, iron gloves. So yeah, like I said, it's color-coded base. It was pretty obvious to tell. But just so we don't lose any progress, and we have somewhere to go to from here. Save specifically for this. I'm trying to investigate our way through here. Who are you? I'm just a passing traveler. Stop her. Save my brothers. I'm on it. Try not to speak. Thank you. Forgive me. I hope you'll rest in peace. I suppose that works too. But yeah, that monk is dead. I'm sorry, but I have a mission to fulfill. I must return to Evelyn alive. No matter the cost. So yeah, we got ourselves a Crescent Axe, which I actually could wield. But yeah, unlike other ninjas, this one is not ambidextrous. And I think, if memory serves, Crescent Axe... Was that a weapon you could wield in the back row? Maybe, maybe not, but never know unless we try. Oh, wait. Might help if I do this. There we go. Yeah, one way to find out. And question answered. No. So first things foremost, let's swap rows so we're in the front row. long as it's thunder-based attacks, it should be fine, because I think, physically speaking, that's where it's much more of a threat. Having said that, only so far I can go with that. So I might want to be careful. Especially considering, as we established, axes, while very powerful, don't have that much accuracy. So, first things foremost, switch back to front row. Oh, there was a chest down there. Yeah, it was just regular Zambos, we should be fine. Especially Zambos that are just mindless enough that they easily get decimated by Gecko. Provided he hits, of course. Just affects magic. Mainly black magic is weakened, which is good. Hence why we didn't need to worry too much about that thunder spell. Just to make sure. Yeah, things start to get a bit too dicey. Yeah, but if I run into more of those blood bones, then I'll have to forgo the whole bit about, oh, I must save my magic skill. No, those are the times the best to use it. Speaking of, oh yeah, speaking of... Proceed onward there, who disappears. So I think if I were to step up there, it's going to make me jump back down. So yeah, let me take care of that first. Say steel head plate. Yes. From that. Sure, still on attack. Maiden's Kiss. Mere skeletons. Actually, no. Not worth it. Say what you will if it was just a few skeletons that were doing minor damage, with something like that, it ain't worth it. This one, however, I could definitely take care of. We're going to do there, so moving onward. Don't want to accidentally use an ability we don't feel prepared to use just yet. Power armor. this rate, I'm honestly not going to be surprised if this is another reset. Ooh, learn Flash. Line status. Eye potion. Spare potion. And refocus on just simple physical attacks at this point. Speaking of which, I'm curious. Does it show accuracy? 4 times with 73% accuracy. I wonder if that changes if I switch to the Kodachi, I should say. Yeah, accuracy does go up, so it definitely shows with the Crescent Axe that in certain cases accuracy is and will be key. How's it going there, meaty? Let's see. Alright. I do have some ether, so I'm able to deliver more attacks on those. No tents of any sort, so just have to keep an eye out for that. Had a bit of a rough start, so I think I'll just leave it at that for now. Go back to concentrating on just simplistic attacks at this point. Another ether, so good. It's not like I wasted any. Also, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice the max amount of health I had. So metal. So obviously you gotta grab that treasure down there. There's the tent. Which actually would have been helpful earlier on, but whatever. We're still doing no fantasies right now. Still set on physical attack. Up and Maiden's Kiss. Oh, almost forgot about you. And of course, we have been getting shurikens for quite a while, but obviously, until we come across a strong foe, more than likely a boss enemy, holding off on those. Whoa. Why do you insist on following me? What did you expect? We've got to avenge our fallen brothers! Don't do it. Avenge? That's right! Incomprehensible. What is? Abandoning your sole chance at survival like this. She's right. Don't be so hasty in throwing away your lives. As the proud monks of Fabul, we have our honor to uphold. Honor? I've never heard of such a thing. Our honor is our pride. The pride of Fabul! What is it that makes you want to die so fervently? This isn't over. Don't lose hope. Great. Come on, go. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, worst case scenario, I just restart, but I feel like I gotta help them, otherwise they'll die. Hold it! You were watching. So you noticed. I didn't think you'd be in such a hurry to die, though. Neither did I. So foolish of you. I'll have you know, my name is Getko, and on my honor, I swear I will join the fight against you! Oh great, she's starting off with Meteor. So what's the damage? What a shock! Incomprehensible. Master, forgive me. So, yeah, guess what? We're resetting that. Brit. I'd much rather have him live. So yeah, it's going to require going back to that entire start of that section again. But honestly, I felt like I wasted more time beforehand than anything else. So I don't feel bad restarting. Besides, nothing else. We know the Crescent X is a front row weapon. Nothing else. So, yeah. We'll just skip all the dialogue because we already know what happened here. Oh, right, it was up there. There. Ah, crap. You know what, in this case, I don't mind using it on all of you right now, because you just made me angry. And you don't want to see Getko when he's angry. Actually, this time around. I think that's the way to move forward. Just attacking for now. Here, so why not? So, if I can't find any other potions or anything, I might have to swallow my pride and just go all out. Though in your case, it's justifiable for me using the flame scroll. These are some, yeah, supposed to be enough. That'll be no challenge. It's got a shuriken that we can throw. No. Not with the amount of health I have. Now you, on the other hand, I don't mind attacking. Power armor. Alright. So, worst case scenario, I do have a way to heal myself. And learn the blinding flash. Onward. Nope. I dropped some guild. Big deal. Also, thought just occurred to me. Sorry about that. I just remembered. Did I remember to mute my phone? It's muted, so we're good. So we have a way to get up there. feel like going up against you. So I really should have used an ether before battle, but whatever. They don't do that much damage anyway, so much of anything otherwise. Switch to some custom attacks. Shuriken. No. In your case, yes. KO.
Hello.
That's all I can do right now, up until usual story dialogue. We fight for our pride and honor. La 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 la. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this time, hold back. Yeah! And they're still dead. Such a waste.
No!
The interdimensional elevator launch is going to fall behind schedule. Interdimensional schedule? Monks of Fabul, I don't know how to apologize to you, but I have my own honor to uphold. The honor of Eblon.
Well, sorry would be a good place to start.
Yeah, that's a good way to start. I will atone for this later, but only after I preserve my own honor.
Oh, blah, 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 your needs.
Much better. Now he didn't have to sacrifice himself. Alright, so next up, Thunder,
Oh
Water,
shit, the werewolf's active.
Wind. Fuck it, let's just go in order. Zangetsu's next. Deep underground.
Meanwhile, at the castle of the dwarves.
Another quiet, peaceful day, my men. I wouldn't wish it any other way.
Ugh.
We never would have been able to have earned this peace were it not for your hard work, put in by all of you. Indeed. Great were the casualties we suffered in that costly war of the crystals. Yet we strove on. Yes, we soldiered on through the heartache, and... Lally-ho, here he goes again. Oh, so that's what lally-ho means. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Once he gets started, the king doesn't know when to stop. Regardless, to all of you, I offer my congratulations on yet another day's work well done. But now it is time to rest for the day yet to come. Make sure not to overindulge in anything too extraneous this evening. Ladio! Gee, I wonder who we're playing as.
One of them goes to his room and walks into a cactus.
You alright? That wasn't much of a jump. No! Of course I am! Tally-ho!
That's...
Of course I am! Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho. A dwarf is nothing if he can't jump high. You need to take better care of your legs. Well, our work is done. Off to relax at the pub with some spirits. The pub's just upstairs to the right. It's down the corridor between the weaponsmith and the armory. Oh yeah, this is who we're really playing as. Not ambidextrous. Damn. So it's just to the right, right? Right. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go left. Idiot. Oh, can't get all the treasuries up there. Still got your shuriken. Lolly-ho! This is the treasure chamber. No entry allowed. Damn it.
Damnation. Time to check out Cecil's favorite magazine.
Only one problem. We have moved. Our new location will be posted at a later time. Development's office. Can't go there.
No!
Indeed.
Woohoo! Booze? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yay. And could get a javelin. Which I might just invest in. Expensive stuff. Just get a silver armlet and steelhead plate. I see. Save those maybe, but for now. Ozone should be good. Emergency exit could prove to be quite useful. What's going on here for me? Nope. Wonder how that guy with the airships getting along. Oh, Uncle Proton? Knowing him, he's fine. Still complaining about the...
cooking my buttons.
I was gonna say, either complaining about the ozone or his buns being roasted, but other than that, he's fine. Oh, and there's Luca with her dolls, Kalka and Brina. Whatever you do, do not touch these dolls. Try it, and you'll pay. Touch. Hey, what did I just say about touching them? So it only hurts if you touch them.
Don't touch.
Touch. Don't touch.
Don't touch.
Touch. Do I need to follow you?
Do I have to follow you all day?
Wait! I have to touch you!
Jeffrey Jellyfish, wait! I have to touch you!
Hey!
The dark crystal. Looks like everything's normal here. Scrap the tanks. So obviously can't do anything else, so I'm gonna assume they want me to head back to the tavern. Damn it, stop moving. I'm gonna talk to you.
Don't you mean?
Stop moving!
Indeed. So not giving me much room to do anything now. Yeah, I figured this was the only place I haven't checked. Towers are glowing. The Tower of Babel! We must inform the king at once! It's finally begun. Hey you! Go report now! Sorry, but my job here is done. Huh? Wow, what a jump! Oof. Ah, my back. Damn, that was higher than I thought. The tower's lit up. I have to return to Eblon immediately to inform my master about this. It'll be a short distance to the overworld once I get through these mines. But yeah, as it was mentioned before, this ninja specializes in thunder-based attacks. Zangetsu gets a level up.
Thunder base! Oh!
Thunder scroll! Holy shit!
Thunder! Why isn't anything happening? Thunder!
Thanks, Kain. Truly appreciate it. As far as attacking frogs go, that went piss poorly. So what's that one other move? Human... Oh. I see now. Cottage. Oh, and I would have gotten a javelin anyway. And now he too knows Flash.
You know, this is a perfect background noise to be grinding reflect rings to.
It's just an introduction to this dungeon theme, but it's doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just that same intro. That would definitely be the theme for grinding for reflect rings.
I meant the stream, but okay.
Yep. So, I'd ask if you're still on your first run or second attempt, but I already know the default answer is yes.
First, actually. See, my first classes were Thief and Beastmaster, so kind of had a few roadblocks.
I see.
Because Thief sucks. And Beastmaster was tediously catching bears.
Well, I would say the Thief had two good things about it. Considering one of the things you can do in the Pixel Remasters run, it's now one good thing, and that's the flee ability. That's kind of it.
I mean, they did change it so that the mug doesn't trigger the chicken knife.
Shinobi gear.
And who needs to run when you could just turn off encounters?
True. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Also, I got Chemist and Samurai, so I just won the game.
Oops, there you go. Whereas for me, obviously, once I get this done, I'll start my own seed. But I can already tell it's going to be a good/bad thing for me, anyway. That,
you picked Berserker Risk again, didn't you?
Well, Berserker Risk, but the first class I got was Blue Mage.
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that while snooping in the players list. I saw you in there. I was like, Blue Mage? Well, congrats on his win.
But like I said, it's a good/bad thing. Good that I got that class. Bad, I don't remember most of the monsters that drop their abilities, so... Hopefully, once I'm done with this, I can have you by my side to back me up on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the algorithm guide open at all times.
Have I lost any ninjas yet? I lost Gecko, but then I realized I did terrible in that one, so I restarted, and now he's safe. So to re-answer that question, no, I haven't lost any yet. And of course it would be lightning-based. Why would it be anything else? defense went down by 2 and attack went up by 2, then I'd be all for it. Still, would protect against confusion.
Oh yeah, have you lost any ninjas yet?
Like I said before, I did lose Gecko, but then, since I really handled that first part really bad, I just redid it and saved him, so... Since this
You got him back. You got him back by switching to Geico.
There we go. The journey home will be a difficult one, as I suspected. And this is probably why they gave me the human kite. Ninja jump. The monster was far stronger than anything I've encountered here. I've no time to spare. I'm coming, Master.
Then there's no time to waste.
Damn, and I could have gotten more stuff. Oh, well. What's done is done. I can't really do much of anything about it. At least I got to keep him. So, next up would be the Water Kunoichi Izayoi.
Look out, Link! It's the Blue Moon!
Meanwhile, in Troya, are you ready to begin your training today, girls? For generations, Troya has been governed by a group of 8 epochs who serve the crystals. However, one within our order has been afflicted by a grave illness. Therefore, as a result, we must act quickly in order to choose a new epoch. Keep that in mind as you go about through your training. Now today, we'll work on your spiritual fortitude. You shall cleanse yourself with cold water and wash away any distractions. This, of course, will help you focus on your internal energies. Once you're ready, please assemble in a large pond just in front of the village inn. And before you ask, no, it's not that kind of cold water, a pipe!
Oh my fuck, if I see Tempting Tango one more goddamn time, I'm taking the dancing dagger off of Caliph.
Hey, did you hear? They say a war's about to break out. I heard the same thing. Word has it that Barons deployed their airship fleet again. My mother said things are looking just as they did before the previous war. Oh, and that's not all. I heard that Leonora will be undertaking her final exam very shortly. You know, that reminds me. Do you remember that rumor about how she needed to master black magic first? Huh? Black magic? Mm-hmm. Supposedly, they're requesting a mage from Misadia to instruct her. I don't know. It sure looks like there's going to be a war soon, doesn't it? Girls, just what are you doing? Hurry up and assemble in the pond. Yes, ma'am! I've been here for a while now. What could be happening with Baron, though? See, at least this game had the forefront to acknowledge, yeah, it's Kunoichi and not just Ninja. Good on you, game.
Wouldn't that be foresight?
Could be worse. I could be pulling an old pie and calling it for... No, I'm not even going to finish that word. Not even going to finish that word.
There are 2 words that could mean that. One of them play and one of them skin. But I digress.
Indeed. out of my way, piggy. Now, what kind of weapons can we use? Could use Thorn Whip. Only 1 or 2. Let's check the armory first. It's safe to say I can throw away all that. Strictly right-handed. In that case, I think I'll double down on the Thorn Whip.
Oh, hi, gentlemen.
Oh, Pine Hawk.
Speak of the devil.
Uh-huh.
We were just talking to you about you.
What about... I was about to start streaming, then I saw you guys.
Alright, forgot about that bit.
We were talking about dirty words that start with 4
Skin.
and how you would have said one of them.
Yep.
And Pan is quick to unleash
Oh.
that.
Oh, hi, Pan.
Game cheaty. Yeah, because that new Mario Party got announced. If it's
Oh.
still
Oh, yeah, that's
well,
stuff
I'm
we
not
definitely
into that.
should discuss while I have downtime. I didn't get to see the direct today, period. I got to see Tom Fox reacting to that, and wow, compared to the previous announcement for Switch, there were a lot of good games announced.
Yeah. Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, baby!
I fucking need this in my life.
Of course you...
Of course,
I
it
immediately
started out
thought it-
really strong,
immediately
too.
thought
I
of
think
you
the first
when
one
that was
mentioned
announced, I
was
was
a
like,
new
oh.
Mario and Luigi game, which that got me excited.
New Mario and Luigi.
And
Ace
while
Attorney Investigations 2 is finally getting an official English
I
release.
know, it's funny that Pan was talking about it the other day, and then it was like, oh, look at that.
and while I'm not into the series at all, one look at the game trailer, and I just saw, oh, great, it's another fucking Danganronpa game. Same people, but it's a strategy game.
It's the
That
same
looks
art
good, though.
style. It might
It
as well
looks
be a
good.
spin-off.
Hey, it looks good,
It
though.
may as well be a side quill if need be. Anyway,
It looks good.
you're the last one here. All right. You will need
Daisy
to cleanse
died
your
because
body in the
Low,
pond and train
low
your
hope
spirit.
strategy.
I just
Ma'am?
saw what you typed there.
Wait, what I put in?
Daisy dies
what should
instead
we
of
be
Wario
thinking
because
about while we're
Waluigi's
doing
on a
this?
rampage.
You must try to sharpen
Correct.
both your heart and soul as you concentrate. Try not to think
Oh,
about
man.
anything else. Just make your consciousness one with the waters surrounding you.
Oh, shit.
Yes, ma'am. No one is allowed to leave
Already had
until all
Wario
of you
dies
have
because he was in
achieved full
Waluigi's way while he was
concentration.
trying to kill Daisy.
Oh, no.
You may now begin.
Friendly fire.
Ow. I can't take it anymore. The water's too cold. You can't expect to become an Epop if you can't even get
Fart in
through
the
this
water,
training
then.
exercise.
People
She's a
gas
very
is warm.
frail girl, ma'am. Her
Of
face
course.
is turning blue. Please, ma'am, you need to
Stop
let her
holding
rest.
your breath.
Very well, that be it for today.
Get better lungs.
Why is Troya so eager for a new EPOP? They've gotten to the point where they've built an entire tower solely for training purposes. Okay, now for the real reason I'm in here, so we can get all the goodies back here. See, potion. Money. Ether. And high potion. Check out the castle, see if there's anything in there. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in training right now? But they just said they were done training for the day. Fine.
Get back in.
Oh yeah, because I never voiced this one. Are you one of the EPOP trainees? Yes, sir.
Trainee question mark?
Really? Well, what do you mean, sir? Oh, I know you women. You can be scary sometimes. How you plot things while putting up that pretty face of yours. Well, that's what we're good at, sir. Ooh, scary.
What a dick. I see he hasn't changed.
What a geek!
What a deek.
No, it's that demonic deek from the G major version.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that one will actually cost money to use, so that's not the answer. And clearly, just doing that repeatedly is not the answer either. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. I'm gonna go to the Tower Trials. Well, we're here, so why not? No black chocobo, but that's okay. We still got regular chocobo. Quiet, motherfuckers. Quiet. Doors shut tight. Magical seal? No matter. I'll just scale the outer walls. Breastplate and ether. So, top here. almost there, so in here we go. Treasures, ether, crossbow, monster encounter. Bronze hourglass, potion, ice arrows, and a tent. And a pair of eye drops. Ooh, cliff eagle. Woo! I can see why they wanted me to have I see why they wanted me to have a crossbow, because of these waves. Still, with simple Helldivers, they should be no problem. Oh yeah, and the one interesting thing that I forgot that Izayoi has is a heal pill. So that way, not only can she attack with water-based move, but she also has the ability to... Damn it. Oh well. What's done is done. Can't complain about that. Is that... Aside from attacking with a flood-based water scroll, she also has the ability to heal herself, which, yeah, I guess I used up 2 potions. I forgot about that. Look. Oh boy. Yeah, not gonna bother with that one. Actually, pretty sizable healing from there. What? It's a zoo.
But goes to the zoo and gets eaten.
Okay,
reflect ring number 2.
might wanna...
Oh, baby!
Might switch to the crossbow. So I can do more damage. That was a close one. I'm impressed. Building a tower like this simply as a training tool? There's an intensely powerful monster presence inside. I can feel it from here. These Trojan epops must have something in mind. What? The Tower of Babel's glowing. It's still weak, but it's just as it was before. I knew that moon was a bad omen right from the start. No matter, time's of the essence. I have to hurry back to Eblon.
Quick, somebody contact Dr. Eggman and
That's
he'll
it.
blow up half of it.
I'll get you right on that ship.
This super laser piss.
We'll call Piccolo. We'll just blow it up outright.
For more of these lunar reports, we turn to our correspondent, Sailor Moon. How bad is the situation out there? Oh dear God! Thank you.
We now go to our correspondent, Duff McWhalen. How you holding up, Duff? Thanks, Duff.
Sailor Moon, that's the moon I want to blow up.
Step. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I may as well use one. And of course, one of the rare times that resting does not change the moon phase. Free drops. Wrong way. It was this side. That'll much end her mission. Are you the captain of this ship? Yes, but what is your destination? Mysidia, ma'am. I'm actually heading in that direction. Would you mind if I came along with you? What man of the sea would turn down such a pretty lady like you? Right, guys? Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
So, where are you headed then? The land of Eblon.
The land before time.
Captain! What is that thing? The tower. It's glowing. We need to go faster.
That's what she
But
said.
I'll pay you however much you want. Just as long as we don't go anywhere near that tower, okay? Hang on, Master Edge. Izayoi is on her way. And now, new character to play as during a new moon. Tsukinoa. Meanwhile, in Mysidia... Now then, that's all for today, kids. Yes, Professor! See you all tomorrow. Remember to eat a good meal and get a good night's sleep, okay? Yes, Professor! Lapin? Yeah? You weren't paying attention to me today either, am I right? Sure, I was. Really? You've been living in Mysidia for a long time now. Are you honestly sure you're interested in studying the art of magic here? Of course I am. Somehow I have a hard time believing in that. You're just saying that because I'm not from here. What is it? It's a child! He's alive. He's still breathing. Give him some cure magic right now. Right. No, I didn't mean it like that at all. Oh, Lady Porom. How many times do I need to tell you, Professor? You don't have to call me Lady. But... Never mind. The Elder is waiting for you in the Hall of Prayer. The Elder? Yes. He wants everyone there at once. Understood, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. You're Lapin, right? Oh, yeah. You're hiding something, aren't you? So you noticed. I've got a toad inside my pocket. Is that all? Well, actually, I've got some gasol greens that I stole from the field as well. I hope that's it. That's all! I mean it! What? What? I didn't do anything! You sound just like him. Huh? Nothing. Just make sure you give those vegetables back, okay? Right! That white mage can't be trifled with. I best watch out for her. Okay, so seems like Tsukinoa is indeed ambidextrous. And yeah, knows wind-based magic. Wonder if it still has that glitch. Probably not.
Dude.
Oh, we'll see. No silver armlets.
Ring number 3.
Steel head plate. That. another 200, which, honestly, there we go. And she don't need gear.
I'm gonna get started soon. Bye.
Okay, then, bye. There we go. So obviously, you gotta find some way how to sneak in there. That would not be that easy to do. Shame. Sure. Oh, it has to stay like that. Fine. What did you say? There is no need to panic. I am merely suggesting just one possible scenario. But if it turns out to be true, then we will need to act as quickly as possible. So, the crystals are about to take center stage again. The tragedies of the past are about to unfold once more. Elder, where is Porom right now? He is on his way to Troy at the moment in order to honor a request. The greatest black mage of Mysidia absent from his post. If we were attacked right now, it would really be a repeat of the past, wouldn't it? Black magic is not a panacea for all of our problems. Or have you forgotten exactly what the Elder has taught us? But
Why did her hair turn pink?
that's a really good question. I'd like to know that myself. Reasons. That's the only answer I can think of. How else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder. I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once. Mount Ordeals? But don't worry. I promise not to do anything too rash. Please be careful out there. And whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way. Yes, Elder. Porom. Listen, everyone. We cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. This may wind up being absolutely nothing at all. Yes, Elder. Why is Porom headed for the Mount Ordeals?
Why are you a toad?
Because it was the only way how I could get in.
Oh.
Now, the real question. Does it work like it did beforehand?
No.
Once we get into battle, of course. Once we get into a battle, of course. Of course. No battle, but it probably
What is
showed
this
up
battle
now.
you speak of?
Well, time to climb the mountain. Now we enter battle. Nah, I think they fixed that. Damn it.
Fixed one.
That whole glitch about it, so long as you have your first hand as a long-range weapon and you're in the back row, you still do full damage.
Oh.
Okay, good. They do know. Bill. So what was so special about this chest that needed to be guarded? Eye potion. Good guard there. Good guard. Monster box. Yeah, I see no difference. Got a free tent. Monster in a box, oh no. I say that naked moth was taking a sweet ass time trying to attack, and not impressed by how much it could offer. And again, another high potion. Can't let my guard down around Porom for even a moment. Monster in the box, oh no. Green Beret. Overall, improvement, so why not? Monster in the box, oh no. Let's see what we got here. Let's try Gale one time. And should be good from there. Metal Boomerang. Yeah, so now I can definitely stay in the back row with no problem. Porom.
I gotta go.
Thanks for dropping on by.
Yep, later.
Later. Monster in the box, oh no. Sky people. Yeah, not impressed. I'm not all that impressed by that, really. Alright. Monster in the box, oh no. Back row. Shouldn't be too much trouble. High potion. Stars. There. Monster in the box, oh no. Some wild bats. Not that it matters because they're already dead. Some shinobi gear. What's that other thing? Probably not really worth it. What's this? A stone monument? So where did Porom go? Oh. More than likely, nothing else I can do there. Tower's glowing. Tower battle. I knew it. It's been activated. I hope nothing's happened to you, Porom. But for now, I need to get to the Western Cape. I'll be back with you as soon as I can, Master. Slightly more powerful goblins, but let's be real, they're still goblins. Yeah, not really that big a difference. The actual goblins, yeah, less said about them, the better. Oh, wait. That's Eastern. So we need to go to the Western Cape, which is probably all the way back to Mystina. Teblon. Thank you, Miss Dia. Farewell, Professor. And farewell to you, Porom. I hope we have a chance to meet again someday. Left foot forward before your right foot skins. Right foot forward before your left foot sinks. Master, my friends, I will see you all real soon. So now that all of those chapters have been done, we meet back with Edge in his bedchamber. The moon is getting bigger and bigger. Could that be the same moon? The one that was home to Golbez and Fusoya? A Lunarian's back for us? I wish I could get rid of this unease in my heart. But everything's happening just as it was before. Just like when Rubicante stormed the castle. Your Young Highness! Your Young Highness! Where is Master Edge? He should be asleep in his chambers. What's wrong? The tower babbled, that's what! I knew it. It's back. But yeah, at least now, should have the opportunity to buy better equipment for him. It's an item shop, and this should be weapons and armor. I want to sell that, but well, someone else is going to need that at some point. Honestly, I'm fine as is. So yeah, no all 4 elemental scrolls, as well as the smoke bomb, so should be good on that front. Having said that, though, still need to be extra careful of what goes on by there. Oh yeah, and that reminds me. I've got Boomerang, so no need to think about any of that other stuff. High potion. So a breastplate. Technically is better, so why not? Top toast with that was a close one. He almost whiffed on me top toast. Mithril gloves. Could use more defense, but I feel like the magic defense is also just as that's left was the soul. All those goofy goobers, and now he too has a way of healing himself. Oh, I could have just easily done it from there. Oh well. Didn't have time to think about that at the time. And also, got ourselves a cottage. So, make our way down here. Rune Armlet. Slight increase in defense. Definitely an increase in magic defense. Yes, please. Father, Mother, you were buried out of sight, just as you requested. My father, a ninja to the end. Don't you ever get lonely, all the way down here? And now that tower has been set into motion once again. I know what the soul means already. I swear I won't let anyone else go through that again. Never. So I'll be going now. Much I can do there, so onward. Also, now would be a good time to spread the flame scroll. And once we're feeling, there we go. High potion. Needle hog. Let's just speed our way through here. Manji Shuriken. If there's no Fuma Shuriken, there's probably another one like that. Just have to weigh it out and see how it goes from there. High potion. And yes, I noticed it gave 1, 2, 3, 4 experience, but without that 5, what's it mean me? Emergency exit. I didn't feel too bad against those. Herbs. die of old age before this finishes. Ouch. And use that. First four days, but there we go. Still gotta figure out how to get those two chests over there, though. So let's check the other side. These are getting a decent amount of high potions, so there's that. If nothing else, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. So that's an overkill on that enemy. I had to do sprint damage. There we go. Silver apple, high potion. Which, of course, I could use right now, since I'm pretty sure silver apple ups total HP by 50. Yeah. So then the gold apple could be used for that. However, knowing this game, once I get to the final chapter and all the other characters meet up, that's when that's going to show up anyway. So, I'm going to make the probably wise decision and just hold off on it for now. So, anything... Aha! Reason Instinct, Family Knot. Same thing with the Soma drop. Same thing, only ups magic points, I believe, 20? 10. It was close. But yeah, regular 10 at this point should be more than enough. And a full moon, which I believe means black magic is up, but attacks are down. Yeah. Actually, before anything else, let's save our progress. There we go. I think I read that as, yeah, Kogarasu. Lasted, but gotta go back to the front row. Damn. I'm back to where I first tasted defeat. Rubicante. What's going on here? Yeah, grab that cottage first foremost. All the way through here. Yeah. Oh, easy exit, sure. I thought I'd have to do this again. Can't see it, but I'm pretty sure he said something along the lines of, never thought I'd have to do something like this again. better not leave me behind. Ah, the rest of my ninja clan has joined up with me. Tsukinoa! Ah, pfft. Already off to a grandiose start. Couldn't steal anything. Still a good try, though. Time. Still didn't steal anything, and it's dead. Oh no, not a tornado! Dodge it anyway. Yeah. Boomerang. Why are you in the front row? That's the case. Also, why am I doing that? Couldn't steal anything, almost like it might have only one item with them. Tsukinoa, you're still in one piece. Insidious magic has nothing on our ninjutsu. Of course not. But let's go, Master. Now, Tsukino's in the back row. Any way to improve? No, not really. Eh, damn it, I did it again. In this case, I'm gonna switch it off so that way we have somewhat balanced party. Again, somewhat balanced. And again, we'll just try and speed run our way through this, so we get through this a bit faster. Great bow. So, don't quote me on this, but considering it's a great bow, I think I have a good idea of who's going to be next in rejoining our party. Master, you overexert yourself. Yep, had a feeling. May as well use Mirage. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. And Izayoi is dead. Way to freaking go. So, who's overexerting themselves again? Never let me have any fun, I tell this. Never let me have any fun. I think fire arrows, it said. And she learned heal salva. Izayoi, you've returned to Eblon. Hopefully you won't treat me like a woman any longer, Master. Are you serious? I place my status as an Eblon ninja above my gender. You've gone crazy. Not woman. Ninja. anything else. Heal. So small amount to moderate amount. Yep, they were fire arrows. Battle axe. So pretty sure I know who's going to be joining us next, based on that. I believe it was, Maji, Shuriken, let's see, Manji, close, not Maji, Manji, huge difference. So yeah, that actually is something that will hinder me via silence. So do I have one echo Master, keep yourself focused! Oh, I guess wrong. So good. Lightning arrows. Sangetsu, you're safe. I may be old, my lord, but I am well experienced. So I see. Nothing out of line there. Partisan. Actually, pretty good partisan at that. So now there's only one ninja left to join us, which means it's going to be Getko, and he will help us out in the end. Psych, it's actually going to be Golbez! No, seriously, there's only one choice left to be. I apologize for my tardiness. Getko. Just realized she has ice arrows on. Of course, it's not going to do much of anything. Let's try it again. Or I could just die. There's also that. Good call. We're dealing with an unknown enemy, Master. think they arrived here on a meteor from the heavens. They would. Alright. So now we have our whole ninja party set up. Because we're dealing with mechanical stuff, we'll switch to lightning arrows. Rest. That reminds me. Switch to battle axe. Just about. Free tent. High potion. So moving onward. Good thing I came back here. Kogarasu. Oh, another one of those. Well, we've already established that Edge has to be in the front line, so may as well give him one. Hopefully, doesn't require much of anything. I think once we get to another save point, by then, I think that is a good enough reason to start thinking about switching over to having using the Echo Herb on Edge. Nah. My god, having these dramatic pauses. There's a tent. Shadowbind. Ugh. Which is, of course, a good stun move. Nothing else. We just move on from there. Down there, so move onward from here. I get the feeling this is not a save point, like the teleporter that Dr. Lugang used, but may as well check it out, because why the hell not? Yep. Oh. So, what could this be used for? Sure, let's use a tent. Well, good, it removed his, mute status. Good. It's her! You know her? She's the one who came from the meteor! I suspect she's one of the enemy's leaders. Goodness, she's still only a young girl. So what's her next move? We must avoid a frontal attack at all costs. For you to say so, Gecko. She must be very powerful indeed. Watch yourselves, everyone. We must act carefully. Take down these frickin' armadillos. Chain whip. See how chain works. And of course, obviously, gotta do what we can to check around here. Restore weed. Remove status effects. Motion. At least one, maybe two more battles for the road. Alright, here we go. Edge. Edge. Who's that? You cannot win against this adversary. What? Run. Run away from here as fast as you can. Run. Who the hell are you? Father. Mother. Rubicante. And again, this might be one of those things where we're doomed regardless, but why not? We'll see if we can, number one, survive this. If not, we just load state and, by that I mean load safe and just run away. Some rats must have borrowed their way in, I see. You're the one who doesn't belong, I'd say. Master, please do not provoke her! What do you mean? Why have you activated this tower? What is your reason for this? There's no use explaining to an inferior species. What did you say? You dare look down on us? Inferior species. Yes. Perhaps you have a point. You have some sense, I see. Well, I do my best. But you do realize that humans have the power to adapt, right? Adapt? Don't let your guard down, Master. In that case, it would be smart for me to settle this quickly. What? See what she plans on doing. Alright. This is what we're doing. Yes, this monster is uninterested. Summon Ifrit. Ifrit? Rydia. What happened to Rydia? Oh boy. And most likely on... Not everyone. Interesting. Out. Not much of anything. So far, it seems like the only one we can really damage is, quote-unquote, the mysterious girl, so may as well keep that up. And Hellfire, so this is probably the end of the battle, if I guess. Trapped. You may die now. Not if I can help it. You have nowhere to run. You think? The return of the moon. Reactivation of the tower. My mother and father. And the image of Conte. Everything's happening just as it did before. Your bravado ends here. Oh. Smoke bomb. Trying to escape the inevitable. Incomprehensible. Where are we? It's a dead end. Master, why did you bring us here? Do you have a plan? What do you have in mind exactly? Good to see that things haven't changed here either. And to the underground. trap door. This place is like some kind of ninja stronghold. Amazing, Master. She's coming after us. Forget her. Just keep running. And after grabbing all the goodies first. For at this point, we established there's no point in fighting, so... smoke. Just run away from battle. So I'm pretty sure any and all battles is just the same thing. Best time to heal is outside of battle. Goes down. Didn't see dialogue. Probably. We have to keep running, or it seems like it's no use at this point. Okay, not gonna move anything. Where are you taking us, Master? Who was that girl anyway? How far do we have to run to escape from this? Here we go. What's this? The enemy's new airship? Alright! We can escape using this! Zeb! But it's an enemy airship. Who cares? I'm sure we'd rather be flown by us anyway. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance! It's a dead end. Guess there's no choice but to fight our way out. Master! Ifrit! Are you quite done? Alright. You win. Ah. So you finally accepted the inevitable. I have to admit you got me. But before I die, though, there is one thing I'd like to know. What has happened to Baron? To Cecil? Baron is gathering all the world's crystals by the order of King Cecil. I see. Well, now there's no doubting it. History is indeed repeating itself right before our eyes. Your superior kind wouldn't know it, but our kind have a little something we like to call instinct. Master! Gah! Geronimo! Ah! Choosing death of their own free will. Incomprehensible. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. are we? An airship? Edge? Hey, Lydia. Guess I really have died. I'm going to haven't I? What? Why did you just fall out of the sky? History is repeating itself, that's all. Though I couldn't be sure everything would work out this time. So that was a complete gamble on your part, Master? How could you be so reckless with your own life? Hey, Luca. Looking good there. Well, thank you. Not as good as you are, though. Who's that? Sorry to disappoint you, but we don't have time for a reunion right now. Huh? Where did you come from? Now, of course, if you've played Dissidia and know one of its DLC costumes, you know who that is. For those who don't know, I'm going to keep it all hush-hush for the time being. But yes, let's go ahead and save over that progress. Probably missed a treasure or two in the Tower of Babel, but you know what? All the ninjas are alive. What more could be said about that? But yeah, like I said before, the popular votes were between Kain and Porom, and since Kain won by 1 vote, I'm going in reverse order. So let's hear about Porom's tale, the vanished lunar whale. As the lunar whale sets off from the dragon's mouth towards the new moon, monsters suddenly pour out of the Devil's Road. Realizing the danger, the Elder of Mysidia orders Porom to visit Mount Ordeals and find out the reclusive dragon, who once served Baron with pride. Excuse me. So this is once again playing off of the epilogue from Final Fantasy IV. Well then, let us begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where is Porom? Oh no, not again. So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals, facing down the fiery hordes, when I cast an awesome blizzard spell. And then before you knew it, they all went... Ow, wow, 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 wow! How many times are you going to be late for your own training? You do realize the Elder's very angry at you. How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? You've a great deal of growing up to do, if you ever plan to be the sort of mage that Tella was. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Aw, man, not again! You've only yourself to blame, you know. Forget this. I've had enough of this stupid training. Porom! What a troublesome one. Please, allow me to go after him, Elder. I better drag him back before the Elder gets even more angry. So this is interesting. Obviously, we have a whole lot to do. Right now, of course, the stupid settings yet again. There we go. Yeesh. Anyway. Well, there he is. Give it up, Porom. The Elder wants to see you. Tough for him. I'm not going to start my training all over again. No way! And basically just run around, search for him, playing hide-and-seek, tag, whatnot. You're a better man than this, Porom. I thought you wanted to be a great sage like Tella. Fine. You're right. You win. You look like you have something on your mind, boy. Look, Elder. You may not be aware of this, but my skills have developed much more than you think. Porom! Is that so? There's nothing else here for you to learn? Is that what you're trying to say? Come on, Elder. You know just as well as I do how powerful we really are. Hold your tongue there, Porom. You think so too, right, Porom? Without us, Cecil would have never made it anywhere near Mount Ordeals. We have grown so much since the journey we took. Why can't you realize that yet, Elder? I suppose you do have a point. I know I do! Because I'm going to become a great sage, just like old man Tella. Tella, you say? And you still have a long way to go, Porom. Growth is not something gained on your own. It is the product of all the people you meet along the way. From Cecil and Tella to everyone else all around you. I already know that, Elder. I don't need you to tell me that. It is a simple thing to say, but I forbid you from leaving Mysidia. It is still too soon for you. Too soon? Well, when's it not gonna be too soon? Only when you have truly understood the words that I have spoken. Can I go out and travel the world once I do? Once you do, yes. Alright! I'll be out of here in a flash! Cecil and the others better be ready for me! Porom! Are you sure you meant to tell him that, Elder? Of course. The meetings and partings of one's experiences in life is to help strengthen oneself. Of course, Elder. And I'm sure when the time comes, you too would like to hit the road someday yourself, Porom. What? It's written all over your face, as plain as day. Oh. And I'm sure by now we cut to the present day of Porom's tale, the vanished lunar whale. Several years later. Ha! Finally! I'm off on my quest to become a sage! What made you want to visit Kaipo first? 'Cause it's Tella's homeland, of course. What'd you think? That's all? What do you mean, that's all? Don't you understand anything? Huh? The title of sage isn't something to be obtained. It's something that's granted to you. Yeah, that's right. I knew that already. Then who do you think grants something like that to you? The Elder, right? No, the people of the world do. What? Nobody's going to call you a sage just because you learn both black and white magic. You have to throw away all of your own wishes and ambitions. And learn to use that magic yourself, Porom, to benefit the whole world, not just yourself. What That just goes without saying, Porom. Are you sure you know? Well, that's the way Tella was, wasn't it? You're right. He traveled around the world with the Elder himself long ago. Just like we're doing right now. Wow! Really? I knew it! Eventually, the Elder returned to Mysidia and devoted his life to protecting the world throughout his magic. Meanwhile, Tella continued his travels for years afterward, using his powers for the good of all mankind. And how long did he do that for? Well, based on what I've heard about his legends, at least several decades. Oof, that long? And at the end of his journey, he decided to settle down in Kaipo, where Anna was born. Huh. Didn't know that part. Of course. It'll probably take longer for you than it did for him. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'm in this for the long haul. Whew! Finally! What are you complaining about? You practically slept the entire way there. Hey, we have a long way to Kaipo, don't we? It's in the middle of this huge damn Saiyan desert in front of us, you know. So we should rest up while we can. Such a convenient excuse. So what kind of spells we have here? We'll adjust it as so. Sight is completely fucking useless here. Yep, here we are in Kaipo. Wow! It's Kaipo! We're here! So what should we do first? Let's take it easy for now. You just spent days resting on that ship. Quit your complaining. What's a big deal? Grab that in case we need Esna. As for that, I guess it could be useful for non-elemental damage. Use as an item, but otherwise, almost no need for that. Free potion, at least. Okay, so there's Octomammoth. And no new armor for us to get. So yeah, I'll do that. Obviously, if need be, continuously cast fire using a fire rod, and light cure on the whole party for the healing staff. But if need be, we'll switch it up. My, you're awfully small to be traveling so far away from home. Please do take it easy while you're here. They say a girl who once fell ill here has become the Queen of Baron. I'm sure she's a sight of sore eyes nowadays. But yes, may as well check here. Tella, the great sage rests in this desert oasis, together with his beloved daughter, Anna. The old man's grave. Well, don't just stand there. Offer your respects to him. Tella, may you forever be happy together with Anna for all eternity, and may you help guide us with your infinite wisdom. Especially Porom, he really needs it. Hey, old man! Guess it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I'm finally here. I came to visit your homeland and everything. I hope you're watching over me, Tella, because someday I'm going to be a great sage, just like you. Is this really why you came to Kaipo, Porom? Just thought I'd check up on the old man first, you know? Anna, daughter of the great and gentle sage, rests in the desert oasis surrounded by eternal love. Never realized Anna was here as well. Anna, the woman Edward loved with all his heart. Considering how much of a wet blanket and whatever he got trampled over with, she must have been a nice lady. Maybe kind of like our mom when you think about it. Anna, I witnessed in person the grace and profound love you possessed within. May you rest in peace alongside Tella for all time. Sometimes I wonder if I too have a chance to become a woman like you. A woman who knew how to love more deeply than anyone else. What? None. Right. On to training then. To the underground waterway. Yeah, considering what we can and can't get, I believe this is the best we can do. Let's see. Don't have that many items, though. So it might not be a bad idea to stick around and money grind for a bit for a few items. Of course, that's if the game decides to put me in a random battle, of course. You're not going to put me in a random battle until I enter this cave, are you? Of course. And great, we've been totified. And I don't even have a way to cure a toad. At least I can still use the healing rod, if nothing else. And by healing rod, I mean healing staff, but still. Lightning arrows, crossbow. Well, nothing about it. I have to return. So I need at least 50. see what kind of other stuff we'll need. Obviously, more potions. Phoenix Downs. Not sure about Golden Needles. I'll grab a couple of those if need be. Obviously, Maiden's Kiss. Don't think Eye Drop's going to be that big a deal. But Antidotes and Tents. Definitely. So, yeah. Long story short, we have a lot of work cut out for us. This must be the place. The bridge where Tella and Cecil first met. What's wrong? Nah, it just struck me. I'm really walking down this path, aren't I? I'm gonna be a sage if I keep this up. Stop thinking about superfluous things in the middle of training. Just a few things to grab down here. Because this time around I don't have a toad status that will weigh thin on my defenses, so got that at least. Wizard's hat. And considering the amount of damage she took while in toad status, yeah, I think she needs that. Phoenix down. High potion. Dry ether. No such a treasure of sorts. Anything else we need to take care of from here? Don't think so. So I think, should have a decent amount of money that I should be able to buy more stuff in town. Learn Protect. Not bad. Not bad. I figured to get more attack in before back to town. Not this time. Only 600. It's not much money though. Yeah, I see why they would give me that. I'm not going to use them. much, but it'll be a decent start. The only thing we'd be resting for in town would be to recover magic points, which we don't need to worry about. So with that said, moving on. Free potion, nothing else, so use that, and Maiden's Kiss, recover from that. Once again, use potion to heal, and use Kiss. Especially since if memory serves, don't have Hesna, but I believe that's a 20 MP spell. So, bit of a problem there. Got no Toad spell for you. Full of sadness and make me unhappy. Yeah, after all the times I've been casting, I've been having Toad cast upon me, I better get free Maiden's Kiss out of that. Back on the offensive we go. No need to use it now, so I'll just make a new save here for the time being. Because I get the feeling, once I further explore my way and reach the outside parts of this area to the next section, that's when I'll start worrying about using the tent if need be. Let's speed our way through this. I've been frogified, don't know. Really wish Porom had the Toad spell. Because right now, that is the one thing that's really kicking my ass right now. Vent. And Thunder Rod. Okay. If there was ever a time to switch rods, it's now. And while I should be good, I'm going to temporarily take myself out of auto battle. Let's see if it's down. So I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll check here anyway. Just to ensure we got the new pattern going with little to no trouble. There we go. So at least now that'll help us speed up the process. There we go. Hermes sandals. When the time comes, that'll be immensely helpful. For now, we're just focusing on getting through this cave with little to no trouble. Let's see, Ether, Maiden's Kiss. This one there. And obviously, if what I remember about these toads is correct, they're more or less fearful of blizzard-based attacks. Oh. I have to use a Maiden's Kiss, but at least I got a free one. It's the same thing for the alligators. Oh. We're at the exit already? No, not just yet. What? Can't you feel it? The presence of a monster nearby. A big one. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I do feel that. Things are gonna get serious. And we better get some rest once we're back above ground. You got that right. Let's see, cottage and unicorn horn. Which, I guess those are... It's a great item, the unicorn horn. Only problem is, as far as I'm aware, it only cures in-battle statuses. I mean, I could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, stuff like sleep, paralyze, confuse, and berserk. So, means nothing out of battle. So, self-auto if nothing else. But yeah, right here, I will have no trouble qualms using a tent. And full moon, so attack power goes down. However, black magic goes up, and that'll be extremely useful. Especially if we're going in the next battle here. But wait a minute! Porom! That's too dangerous! That monster's at the bottom of this waterfall. Isn't there another path? Doesn't look like it. Why? You scared? No, of course not. So, let's go! You extra hit points of damage. But at least we recovered from that. And got a free high potion out of it. And another high potion. And a battle for us to go through. Switch to Flame Rod. There we go. Once we're down to just one again, it'll make it easier for us to recover faster. There we go. Learn Silence, which... nice technique, not going to help me in the long run. There we go. And back to the sword. There we go. So now we just have one to deal with. Should prove to be less troublesome. Silver Armlet, Hermes Sandals. But yeah, for once I'm actually going to give something for him. Nothing else to be said about that. I think in your case, it's better to just attack. Check here really quickly. Alright, time for Octomammoth. Here goes. My first test on the path to sagehood. Don't let your guard down! I know, I know. Oh, in this case it's Cooler Mammoth. Let's see what's cooler. See how much that does. It healed him, so... that's the case, I might need to spend a turn casting Libra. And it didn't work. But I noticed it said Cooler, so maybe Blizzara is the way to go here. I'm going to try one more experiment. Same thing here. Ah, it's casting Blizzara. So maybe, if my experiment is true, should be weak to Phyra. Survey says, oh yeah, Phyra's the way to go. I'm actually gonna pass on healing for one turn to make sure we have Protect on each other. And to make up for that, I'm gonna cast Cura. Nice. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. I would not be surprised if I'm taking a huge gamble going for just a main target of Cooler Mammoth rather than 4 Cooler Leeches. Not that it matters because it's down. Which ordinarily, that would be a stupid idea. This is Porom we're talking about. He is such a pompous asshole. He would do that first one there. Ha! So much for Sage Trial number 1. Black. Ow! What was that for? You had your eyes on that monster from the start, didn't you? You knew Tella had problems with it, and you wanted to test your mettle on it yourself. Yeah, something like that. What now? Is that really the kind of thinking a sage would have, Porom? Of course! Well, maybe you should think a little more about how to use your magic. Well? Yeah. Several more years later. So now this will take us to, if not present day, near present day. Where did Porom run off to this time? Our trip to Mist in years. First one, and he decides to pull a no-show on me. And now look who's here. It's Uncle Proton.
Porom? That you? Wow. You completely grown up on me, young girl. Sorry I kept you waiting. I didn't mean to, but had to do something about the yo-so.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you, preparing an airship for us and everything.
Actually, you'll be the one who's helping me out here. I just upgraded the Falcon, you see? It needed a test flight or two, anyway.
Suppose he's not coming. No, it's nothing. Thanks again.
So, we're headed for the town of Mist?
That's right.
Whoa! Will you see, Rikia? She's far more beautiful than ever before, you know?
I'm sure she is. Truth to tell, it has been quite a few years since we've last met.
You've certainly given her a run for her money, though, Porom.
Oh, Sid. Please don't flatter me like that.
Oh, I never lie to women, Porom. That's the ever-loving truth.
Well, in that case, thank you very much.
So, ready to go then, my dear? The Falcon's dream to ride on now. And the upgrade's really done the trick this time, so much so I can barely feel the burning of my buttons.
Porom! What are you doing here? What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? Do you believe this girl, Uncle Proton?
Now, Porom. You really ought to treat the woman in your life better, you know. Like I do.
I'd happily would, if the woman in question didn't spend all day giving me lip. How long has Porom been on board the Falcon, Sid?
He actually paid me a visit over in Baron, actually.
What? Porom, you crossed the Devil's Road into Baron? Is there something wrong with that? You can't just go through the Devil's Road without telling anyone, Porom! What if something happened to you in there? Then what? Yeah. What are you, my mother now?
I know you're a rebellious teenager and everything, Porom, but come on already.
That's got nothing to do with it.
So, I guess the two of you really are growing up, aren't you?
It's been treating me okay so far. Let's see, anything new for the time being? Not really. And sadly, the spells are the same for me. Oh well. Let's go see how Ridio's doing. Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. Obviously, the mother of Rydia. Rydia! How wonderful to see you again! Porom! Porom!
Hey, don't forget about me, little lady!
Oh, you come here all the time, Sid. My goodness. You two are all grown up now, aren't you? I'm glad to see that you're in good health, Rydia. How are you faring, Porom? Okay, I guess. So, what brings you here today? Well, we just thought we'd pay you a visit, especially since it's been so long. Well, thank you very much. Please, take your time here. It'll be lovely to have you visit us. Listen, I know we just got here and all, but I have a favor to ask of you. Huh? What might that be? I want to go to the Fey March. What? I never realized you were interested in the Eidolons. That's for my training. You're trying to become a sage, aren't you? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say trying, but... Well then, maybe a quick visit would be good for you. Rydia! Are you sure? I haven't been back there myself lately. Why don't we all go take a look around?
Then this is a job for the Falcon!
Porom, this is why you came to see Sid in the first place, isn't it? About time you figured it out. Well, let's get ready to leave then. You'll be joining us, right, Porom? I'm sure she'd rather stay here and hold down the fort. Nonsense! I'm going to! Ready to go then, Sid?
You got it! It'll be a snapper for my new Falcon!
So I'm not sure if Sid is joining us. We know Rydia is, at the very least. And she has a toad spell! That definitely would have helped us back in the caves earlier, but what you gonna do? As for summoner magic, she is loaded to the teeth. She's got her simple stables: Chocobo, Shiva, Rama, Ifrit, Titan, Mist Dragon. It's time for Sylph. Go, my minions! Odin, Leviathan, Ashura, and Bahamut. And I'm pretty sure, knowing this, not including the 4 monster summons. Alright, let's see if we can make any adjustments here. We can get an ice rod. Because, yeah, now we actually have a reason for having crossbows if need be. Which actually, might not be such a bad idea. Get at least a crossbow and holy arrows. Let's see. 2 wizard's hats. 2 guide ears. Well, since the story is focused on the twins, more or less, Porom, I'll give that to her. I believe should be it for us. But let me see if I can get some of the treasures in here first.
Where are you taking us? Business over this way.
I know. Testing yourself against the monsters again, aren't you? Oh, get off my back already. So it won't even let us go through there.
You ready to head off?
Got nothing else better to do. Let's do it.
And hang on already. The Falcon's ready to fly.
Sid, would you mind if we stopped by the Dwarven Castle on the way?
No problem, my dear. Honestly, I was just thinking that myself.
So that means we'll get to see Luca again, Porom. I'm not really looking forward to that. Oh, really now? So just head forward. Sid! Well.
I haven't seen you in a dog's age, King Dion.
How are you doing? I'm as fit as a fiddle, Rydia. And who might this pair be? It is good to see you again, Your Highness. I am Porom of Mysidia, and I'm Palom. My! How could I not have known? You've grown so much, the both of you. Are they here? Luca! Palom and Porom! Sid too! It's great to see you again, Luca. Yo.
So you've managed to become a stylish little lady since the last I saw you, eh?
Do you like it? I was never really a fan of dwarven fashion, really. So, what brings you all here all of a sudden? Well, we were hoping that Rydia could take us to the Fame Arch. It's part of my Sage training. Is it now? Well, at any rate, I appreciate you paying us a visit then. Please feel free to stop by any time you please. You are family to every dwarf in the underworld, after all. Oh, you better get going then. What? You're leaving already? Porom, that was very rude of you. Look, we just came here to say hello, Porom. I promise we'll be back soon, Luca. Then I'll go with you. Hey now, let's not get carried away. You don't mind, do you, Father? Besides, I want to ride on Sid's airship. Luca, I just don't want you getting in their way.
Ah, interested in my airship, are you? I'd expected nothing less from the Dwarven Princess.
So then it's okay? Well, sure. But only as far as the passage of Eidolons, alright? Woohoo! Well, that's wonderful, Luca. I tell you, all this child talks about is you guys. And you wouldn't believe how much she goes on about Hey! Whoa! You don't know what you're talking about, Father! Hey, settle down. I told you, I don't want you causing any trouble. So now the main question, anything else that's worth our trouble and efforts here? Looks like basically the same stuff as before. Yeah, same as before. But since we're here, see if we get some goodies. Take good care of your equipment. Antidote. Ether. The horn of the unicorn. And a tent. Oh yeah, let's not forget about this one. High potion. High potion. So nothing else there. Nothing else. Spider silk. Hermes sandals. And a dry ether. Hey, some free money too. Sweet. This area's under construction. A couple of goodies here. Well, actually, now it doesn't matter because now I can definitely afford silver armlet for you. Doesn't look like much of anything else to do here, especially Since we've been told the old developer's room is under construction. So nothing else. Let's move onward.
Ready to head off?
Yep.
Then hang on, the Falcon's ready to fly.
So, how have you been? Okay. What are you being so shy for? Shut up. You know I'm not. So you're really trying to become a sage, huh?
We're almost there. Prepare for the landing, everyone. Luca, you come and help me out.
Okay! Alright, Luca, would you mind waiting here with us with Sid? Aw, how come? Don't you want me to come along, Porom? We're here for training, Luca. Though, that's not all. Oh?
Righto. We'll just do some maintenance on the Falcon while we're waiting. There's still a few issues with the engine that I gotta do something about.
Okay, then. We'll be back soon. See you later.
Sure thing. Good luck.
Oh, hang on there, Porom. Okay, already. Alright, so now... move onward from here. Thoughts just occurred to me. Looks like we don't have to deal with, poison floor damage. Thank the gods for that. Oh. That could have gotten nasty, but thankfully, with paralysis, we're getting through it just fine. Having said that, should be careful. And that's the way to progress, so let's head this way. Fire arrows. Ah. Nope. Okay! Should have known this was going to happen sooner or later, but can't be helped. Because why make good decisions when I can make good dead decisions? I mean, seriously. Who would want to do that? Well, also, welcome back, man. Alright, fine. Use my... Just that I can't go easy on me. If anything, it's part of his training. It's the training, and you know, the training. Still gonna try and use healing staff, unless it's absolutely necessary. Ah, the treants. Gonna be in need of using fire, no doubt. Of course, not to be confused with fire. Huge, huge difference. Oh my god. Why is it that... Let me just clarify one thing for you. I don't use malware bytes anymore. Having said that, this old defense bit of mine that I used to use won't stop the fuck trying to convince me. You sure you weren't happy with it? You sure you want to try and come back to this bit? And it's like, no matter how many times you say or try, it's not going to change my opinion. It's like, we got a special Father's Day sale for you. Don't care. Also, Kain Sith. That could be problematic. Let's go for Leviathan. Berserk and that bit. There we go. Should cover that. Got a cottage, nothing there. And this again. Go for Mist Dragon this time around. Radiant Breath. I got plenty of ether, so should be no problem. Oh, dry ethers. And of course, it's right next to a save point, but that's okay. We still have a bit more of this room to explore before moving forward. Let's focus on Rama this time around. Haven't seen him in a dog's age. Judgment Bolt. And he learned Orb. Good for you. Aha! What have you done with Eizen? How dare you? Holy shit. Please do. You fucker. You fucker. I even said please, and you still did it. We'll worry about saving for now. Worst case scenario, we get pushed back. We just load up the save and then use a tent. Well, I will backtrack and use a tent if need be. Oh, but you didn't say please with the cherry on top. There's Judgment and Teleport. Teleport, Mario! But yes. We'll keep, leave roses. Check slow. Hold. Silence. Berserk. That. Just keep sight out of mind. Because honestly, I feel like even if you know what to do in... Even if you don't know what to do in Final Fantasy IV, it's such a useless spell there. Anyway, Sage of Surplus. Well, someone's training to become the Sage... No, it's going to Porom. Speed our way through here. High potion. Echo herbs. That just leads me back there. Well, if ever there was a reason to try out Ifrit and that flower, that was a good time to use it. Hellfire. Dry ether. And here we go. What's this? The Eidolons. I can feel them. Something wrong? The training ends here. What? But we've come all the way down here and everything. Is there a problem, Rydia? The Eidolons are not fond of humans going into the Feymarch. Not to mention, time drastically starts to flow erratically once you enter it. So you mean... If you spend too long in the Feymarch, you'll wind up out of sync with the human world and everyone you know. Are you truly willing to risk that? I am. Palom! If we go in for just a little bit, that won't put us too out of sync with human time, will it? I can't say. The two of you should wait here. Let me go with you. No! I'll be right back. Promise me that you won't follow me inside. Alright, I promise. I'm not crossing my fingers whatsoever. Alright, we'll wait here for you. I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Yeesh. Why'd she even bring us here if she was gonna do this at the very end? Palom. Why do you think Rydia brought us here in the first place? Why? Well, because, Actually, that's a pretty good question. Maybe she wanted to test our hearts. Maybe. Wow. Rydia! Sorry to keep you waiting. Keep us? It was just for a few seconds. Rydia? It's alright. Everything's fine. But... Palom, no. I'm sorry. We better get back to the Falcon. Sid and Luca are waiting for us. Aww. Well, they didn't think about it, so, looks like we're gonna be dead unless we do something about it. Oh, no. Teleport! Daggum, Palom, you saved us! It's Porom. Whatever, you done saved us! Oh, you're back!
There you guys are. So how'd it go?
Great. Everyone's doing well. Get a lot of training done? Yes, definitely. You bet we did. Well, guess what? I just made a big decision of my own.
Luca sure is one talented girl, she is. She diagnosed an engine problem that not even I could be able to figure out. I've got to head into the dwarves. The way they approach technology is like nothing even I've ever seen before.
So we talked for a while, and we decided that I'm going to become Sid's new apprentice. Really? That's great, Luca. Well, King, yeah, I'd let you. Great way to spoil a mood there, Palom.
So, you ready to go?
Nothing else we do.
Then take up your position, Luca.
Aye, aye. Present day. Meanwhile, in the Prayer Dias, Palom. I'm sure by now you've arrived in Troya. And here I am, stuck in Mysidia all by myself. Are you there, Porom? How are you feeling, Elder? Oh, no worries. I feel fine today. That's wonderful. What is it, my child? It's nothing. You wanted to travel to Troya instead of Porom. Am I right? I don't know anymore. You're worried about your brother, aren't you? Well, you want to go off on your own, do you not? Just like Porom. Elder? Porom is a rare talent. There's little denying that. But despite how much he grows up, physically speaking, he is still young at heart. That's why I sent him on this business. For there's much for him to learn through teaching others. I see. You're worried, aren't you? That he might leave you behind someday? Well, perhaps. You two have been together throughout your entire lives. As siblings, as rivals, even as friends. But more importantly, when you look at each other, you see each other through your own eyes. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm sure you will find your own path to walk in sooner or later. For now, the best thing to do is to think about what exactly that path might be. Yes, Elder. But take your time. There's no need to rush yourself. Elder, what is it? The dragon. It's crying. What? The lunar whale! And of course, if you remember, Sunikowa's mission during the Edge chapter, this is where this scene comes in. I have called you all here to discuss a dire matter. The lunar whale has risen, setting off in the direction of the moon. With Porom absent, I would like to call upon the powers of the Dragoon. The Dragoon? Wait, you mean Kain? The one and only. If the rumors are to be believed, we can find him over in Mount Ordeals. But what? I heard that Kain has severed any and all ties with Baron. Elder, this is certainly a serious matter that requires swift response. But surely Misadia's army of mages would be sufficient enough for its protection. Even if those dreadful events of the past were to visit us yet again. And there's that frog from there. Black magic is not a panacea for all of our problems. Or have you forgotten all that the Elder has taught us? But how else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder. Then I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once. But don't worry. I promise I won't do anything rash. Very well. Just please be careful out there. And whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way. Yes, Elder. Listen, everyone. We cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. Yes, Elder. You two. I want you to travel with Porom. Yes, Elder. And already we have a spare white and black mage in our party. No Thunder Rod, sadly, but we can make up with that. So I think if anything, now I'm going to make it so, unless push comes to shove, the White Mage is going to hold on to the healing staff, and I'll try and get a crossbow for Porom. Or better yet, a great bow. And we now have access to the Psycho Spiral, which I guess it could be okay, but get a spare Thunder Rod. Yeah, plus if we got the Psycho Spiral, that'd be all of our money. Sage Miter. Those. So yeah, definitely have most of them to use. And even the game realizes how useless the unicorn horns are. They only sell for 5 apiece. I mean, this one, not really that great, but at least it sells for 10 times more. Anything else? Iron Armlet. We'll keep the Gaia armor just in case I need it. But sell off the crossbow, since we have the great bow instead. Let's use the holy bow. That. Wizard hat. Fire rod, since I'm pretty sure we'll run into undead along the way. Give you healing staff. Sell off that extra staff. Clothing. But of course, the real problem comes in getting another Sage's Miter, Sage's Surplice, and 3 rune armlets. Speaking of which, I should probably set these up. Up. There we go. And of course, new part of our journey, a new moon. And of course we can back attack, because of course we would. So long as push doesn't come to shove, we should be fine. It's an okay amount. Especially if we're dealing with flying enemies. That's the other reason why I want to switch over to crossbows. Or, excuse me, great bows. Huge, huge difference. Shame it doesn't give out that much experience. And by that much experience, I mean that much gil. Oh well. We're gonna get that far in this game unless we push ourselves. Red dots, which I'd rather get out of the way ASAP. And free golden needle. But nothing. Took care of that, so now anything arising in this move shouldn't be a problem for me. About nothing in this pocket. So we should be fine there. Let's see, we're looking at 6,000. 7,200. If I wanted to get all the items that I needed from there. That could be a bit problematic. So I think just so, that white mage has something to protect themselves. We'll let them hold on to that. Ah, now she learned. As in that case, let's fix the order of that. Maybe that's how I had the spell set up and I didn't really notice it. Oh, well, either way. Let's take down the flying dicks while we're at it. We're temporarily going to go out of... That's what we focus on. As I said before, the flying dicks. Let's right away. There we go. Back to this we go. Still, we should be fine. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be Gold Needle there, but you never know. There's that little tic-tac feeling in the back of my mind. I was thinking, could that be the rare Cockatrice summon drop? But no. If anything, I'd probably be more inclined to get the Goblin summon than anything else. Though I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in Lydia's playthrough, if not the re-playthrough, she got one of those drops, so yeah, that's not going to do me much of anything. Spot Rose. That just to be on the safe side. And then go back to that. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. Let's see, before I do... May as well get this out of the way. Alright, let's go up there. Alright, if I'm not careful, thanks to Lilith, this could be a bit problematic. Thankfully, silence does not affect me using rods, so there's that, if nothing else. And I got a Psycho Spiral anyway, so yeah. Didn't even worry about buying that in the first place, even if I wanted to, which, honestly, I didn't. But yeah, enemies like this is the reason why I wanted the Black Mage to wield the Flame Rod, and Porom to start wielding the Great Bow with Holy Arrows equipped. Because I knew I was going to have to fight Undead here. Once I'm done dealing with these blood bones, I should probably have the Black Mage switch over to the Thunder Rod. Since I am more than certain those souls absorb fire. switch back to Flame Rod, and then back to Rinse and Repeat. Surprised if the further I move along, much like with the plot of the Ninja Quest for Edge, if there are going to be periodical times where Porom stops because she senses Sumikoma's presence there. Also, I just realized that comment from earlier, Pan. If a treant was going to say that, then you got to go to the full cutesy voice. So instead of please with a cherry on top, it should be, you didn't say please with a big cherry on top of it. Oh well! You know, huge difference. Huge difference. And big chakra ball shots. We have another song with the back. Oh well. We can deal with these revenants and wraiths along the way. And then once they're dealt with, we can switch over to the Thunder Rod. But I think we're all in agreement in saying that the zombie enemies were much more threatening in the original Final Fantasy, where they had the potential of paralyzing us. Here they're just a mild inconvenience. Switch that. Oh, and Necrodium. Interesting. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's an enemy that didn't really show up in the original 4. Not even in the bonus dungeons, I don't think. Sage's Miter. So that would actually be good for you. Replace the silver garment there. Yeah, I know it's kind of dickish that the Black Mage is kind of getting the shaft here, but as much as unleashing destructive magic would be helpful, it's keeping the party alive that I feel is necessary. So, therefore, more protection to the white mages. Switch over that. Just making sure. Slap that did nothing. Then again, considering what it could have done to me, I'll take this any day. Blinding arrows, but again, until we leave this section, just stick with what we have here. Here. What's that? I don't feel anything. Wait. I can hear something. It's fading fast. Like it could disappear at any moment. Its voice. One I feel like I felt before. What? Where are we? Oh, what a mess. Wait. Could this be the place where King Cecil of Baron became a paladin? And the place where Sage Tella learned the forbidden meteor magic as well? Oh, gentle white mage. My power is about to fade, but my spirit shall never be extinguished. My sons have always believed in you, and now that voice, Cecil's father. Father to all we who study magic. Nothing happens. Woo! That's quite the monster storm there. Look at all of them. We're hopelessly surrounded. Until Kain shows up to save the day. Kain! What? The Dragoon from Baron. The one that Cecil and his group trusted. Have I seen you before? I am Porom, the White Mage of Mysidia. A White Mage. Don't you remember me? I came to find you by order of our elder. To find me? For what exactly? I see. At this rate, Baron could be in danger soon as well. But tell me, what reason do I have to help you? What? Baron ceased to be a part of my life a very long time ago. That can't be true. Pardon? You're lying. You're lying both to me and to yourself. Am I wrong? No. Then please. Then Baron awaits us. Let's go. Yay! The famous Dragoon Kain has joined our party. Let's see what kind of stuff we're dealing with here. Mithril equipment with the exception of the wind spear. If I wanted to, I could give him the other cap. No. That's just an insultment there. now that we actually got him in our team, this would be a good opportune time to do that, especially since I realized that battle coincidentally removed the Black Mage's silent status. So yay on that. And I think not the screen, but the next one over is where we see that cutscene of after, yeah, the one where after Porom lost his fight to the mysterious girl. What? Porom? We need to go. I know I heard his voice. And there's a good reason for that. But of course, if you did this chapter before Porom's chapter, you wouldn't know that. Actually, let's change that. I'm gonna run on you. So by the time we do that, you'll already be dead, and we can move forward. There we go. From here, we just let things play out as they are. That keep getting these damn notifications on Discord and it just bugs me. Oh boy, shit went down while we were gone. What? No! Kain! We're too late. We have to find the Elder, and quickly! Obsidian. The crystal. They must be saved! Well, you know, we gotta take care of whatever monsters we can along the way. Not the Captain Goblins. The most fearsome monsters in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, what? Leave it to us, Porom. Go to the Hall of Prayer. Ooh, we got ourselves a Chimera to deal with. And I'll still use that. But now might be a good time to focus on that. Also, magic does not seem to be a good source of defeating that. Not that it matters, because that one's defeated. Monsters. Hordes of them. From the Devil's Road. That is most definitely problematic. And got Bacchus wine. They couldn't be after the crystal, could they? No. Make sure everyone's topped off before we start this next battle. A steel golem. Oof. Yeah, this is something not to be fucked around with. Put to sleep. Oof. Case in point, not to be fucked around with. Hold on! Hang in there! Porom. The Elder. Thankfully, the wind crystal's still there. However... gotta deal with this baddie. The Blood Eye. Oh boy. Okay, thank goodness. Woof! That was a close one. We definitely have the money for the stuff now. Not that it probably matters at this point. Elder? Elder! Porom, you've returned safely. Elder. The monsters. They appeared from the Devil's Road. Then Baron's already been overrun. I fear it is already too late. No, it can't be! Where's Kain? He's right here. We stand below the twin moons once more. Even as we speak, your homeland of Baron has fallen into the hands of monsters. And next, Miss Adia. They're after the crystals. So it would seem. But who could be sending them here? That, unfortunately, I cannot say. I need to see Baron for myself. Elder, I too will go to Baron. Don't. Kain! Where are you going? Baron is my homeland. All that dialogue changed into a new moon. A waxing moon, even. Our magical seal broken as if it was nothing. Just what on earth are we dealing with here? Don't worry, I'll give the Elder the best care that there is. You don't need to worry about me, Porom. Just Just promise me that you won't do anything too rash. Ah! Oh, it's her. Who are you? Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. You're the one who unsealed the Devil's Road, aren't you? Yes. To retrieve the crystal. Retrieve? Yes. Hold it, you! Elder! Those who lust for power must never lay their hands on the crystal. Never again! I don't need your permission. For once, we actually have the Elder on our party. Probably not going to mean a lick of sense, but whatever. And considering what we're dealing with here, magical boost. Probably means nothing, but cast protect as well. And of course, guess that makes sense. It's not haste, God. Guess we'll try Reflect. See if that does anything for us. And of course, Rama's here. Rama? Why are you doing this? No! Elder! And teleported. Porom out of the way. So, yeah, the Elder could fall in battle. Elder! No! How meaningless. You! Wait. Kain! Is this what you're looking for? This is it. The real thing. It's yours. Wait! Kain? A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you. Only after I finish what I set out to do. And what is that? An audience with the King of Baron. For what purpose? To take his life. I will kill Cecil with my own hands. Understood. Bring the crystal with you. Kain! Elder. Porom. Porom! Yep. That'll do it for Porom's chapter. out of there. And there is still a bit more for us to tackle. However, I need to take a bit of a bathroom break. Maybe even grab a quick snack while I'm at it. So if anyone else wants to do the same, grab a quick snack, stretch your legs, bathroom, what have you, feel free to do that. And when we come back, we'll tackle the last available chapter to us. And once we're done with that, no doubt new chapters will come to us. So yeah, see you in a bit, folks. folks. I think that is a long enough break. We are back and ready to tackle at least one more chapter of this game before we decide to call it a stream. So, obviously we've done Theodore's tale at the beginning of the game. We've done Rydia's tale shortly afterwards. We then tackled Edward's tale. Then we tackled, I believe it was Yong's tale and Polom's tale, Edge's tale, and Porom's tale. So now that just leaves us with Kain's tale, Return of the Dragoon. Kain returns at last from Mount Ordeals, only to besiege Baron Castle, bearing Mysidia's water crystal in hand and accompanied by a mysterious girl. What can his dark mutterings about killing Cecil really mean? And what has happened to Cecil, Rosa, and Theodore? When they all meet again in Baron, the fate of their small blue planet will forever begin to change. You can play this story using your clear data from certain stories you've completed so far. Yes. And obviously, using Theodore's tale from there, and yeah, let's do it. So for Kain's side, our story begins in Mount Ordeals, obviously. Got a lot of goodies this time around. Iron Sword, not really going to do us much good here, and Ruby Ring could provide us with a bit of magic defense, but not really necessary. Also, damn things again. Every single time. Gotta switch that back to keep. And that back to square. God damn. Skeleripper. This monument. Why is something like this here? Let's see if that's what it takes in order to move the story forward. Once we get rid of this, we'll be able to move forward. Make a separate save here. There's nothing else that wants us to move forward. Throw armor, which we already have, so we can only assume that's for the other characters that we'll meet along the way. In this case, I think I'm gonna switch over to jump for the time being. Just so it does much more damage. Let alone, I wouldn't want to fall victim to... Ooh, silver apple. Wouldn't want to fall victim to... taking doing so little damage to them that in the end I couldn't avoid the slap bit. Because I know that will royally screw me if that's the case. Remembers my previous save with Theodore, then we should be good from there. Not a decent amount, not a great amount of high potions, but good enough amount that we can get through it. And at least a pretty decent amount of regular potions. Should push come to shove. Free cottage. I cannot leave this mountain. Not yet. You. What was that? There's someone else here besides me. So now it's forced me to make the long trek all the way back. Because of course it would. Dragoon. I'm sure I've heard it. It was faint, but there was definitely a voice. A decent amount of tens, we'll use it. Let's see how many saves there are. Up to 40 I can use. Not that it matters that much. So now it's probably going to force me back into that one. You will. It's close. Is it coming from this monument? You too. Here? You too will. Intense pain. Just as mine did before. What? The end of... Who are you? And thus begins Kain's tale, Return of the Dragoon. Ah! So now that brings us back to this battle. White Mage. Look at all of them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Kain! Have we met before? I am Porom, the White Mage of Mysidia. Is this what you're looking for? So thankfully it skips the rest of this last bit from Porom's chapter. This is it. The real thing. Then it's yours. Wait, Kain? A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do. And what is that? An audience with the King of Baron. For what purpose? To take his life. I will kill Cecil with my own hands! Understood. Bring the crystal with you. Kain! Who are you, anyway? All in due time. So great! This means I have to do this again! Yay! Yay! More of this bullshit! Yay! Gotta do all this again! I'm not wasting any time. It ain't worth it. Not against enemies of this sort. Mithril Sword. Well, a strong weapon, not as good as the Wind Spear. Alright, now this I can do. Like, just to ensure it goes down. Do that. Take that down. Also good to know that apparently I don't take floor trap damage, which is nice. But yeah, so far it looks like I can't do anything else from here. Which means I probably get there via another path. What happened to Cecil? As the King of Baron, he's perfectly fine. Got a free decoy. I believe that's all I can do from there. Mithril Shield, High Potion. So we got a skill reprint. The Black Knight! He must be defeated. Yeah, but seriously, that was pathetic. Bronze Hourglass, Mithril Helm, and Zeus's Wrath. Through that bit. Tell me one thing at least. Why are you collecting the crystals? There's no need for you to know. that's a backtrack area. There's nothing left to be done in this city. Yep, that was a backtracking area. At least if nothing else, I finished all I needed to do there. Got a free tent for my troubles. Still got a bit of exploration to do before I make my way back to where I was previously. Back to where we were previously. And who are you? A Dragoon. Experiment. I see. Yeah, it's a good thing I got one of those tents because I could use one of them right now. Ah, yes. This puzzle. So this was always a fun puzzle to do with this first time around as Theodore, right? Right. At least we made our way over to Baron. But now, what can we see in the weapons and or armory shop? Nothing of use was there. Definitely nothing of use here. Goodies in there. Say what you will as any other character. This is Kain we're talking about. He would totally do that. Nothing else there. Phoenix down. Potion. So that's all we can get from there. A tent. Phoenix down. Spider silk. And that's it. case we need them. Those. And I doubt that's going to help us out. Probably shot myself in the foot thinking, oh no, we're going to get so much more stronger equipment, you fool, you foolish fool. Ah, I don't care. I feel like it's necessary. So then, now that we're out of that dreadful place and never need to worry about being here ever again, make our way into the castle. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Let him in. Red Fang, Remedy, and X Potion. And of course, may as well try and get all the goodies from here. Your orders, my liege. This potion. Phoenix down. Bronze. Hourglass. Echo herbs. Bacchus wine. High potion. Heavenly wrath. White fang. Next potion. Cottage. Hermes sandals. Which may as well fully explore this area because why not? Alright, fair enough. There. Alright, looks like I fully explored this place as much as I can. Unless, of course, they added something new to the black and white mage areas. I'm gonna assume that's a no. From there. Cecilson here. I know. Let me ask you again. What is it you plan to do when you see Cecil? Nothing has changed. Cecil will die by my hands. I see. Where is he? First, I wish to test your resolve. I told you already, I intend to kill him. But can you? Of course. Then give me your crystal. Once my business is done, I will, as agreed upon. The crystal's that important to you? You can crush this thing to pieces for all I care. All that matters to me is putting an end to Cecil's life. Why do you hate him so much? That's none of your concern. Then you won't mind getting 2 more crystals for me. What? Do that, and I'll arrange an audience with Cecil for you. I still need the wind and fire crystals. Then I head for Fabul and Damsayan. I will lend you an airship and a company of soldiers. Fair enough. Which will probably happen once I get through here. We are ready for your orders, sir. Nothing yet. Yeah, probably available once I get on this airship. Are you ready to depart, sir? Yes. And auto-controlled, auto-controlled. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice. Back in Mist. I've heard that the path ahead has been blocked ever since the mountain caved in. You've heard that over in Baron? Yes, but... Perfect. We'll proceed due east from the village. Wait a minute! So obviously, this is why we were given that stuff, so we can have better stuff to equip. Defense goes down by 1, but magic defense up by 2. That's a fair trade. That. That. And that. Would up his white magic, but I don't think it's worth it. Of course, adjust this stuff so it's the properties there. All right. So we got that stuff there. What about armor? Not much of a change there, so thankfully it looks like I don't need to adjust that much. Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. Thank you. I wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for you. Huh? Nothing here, but... grab a potion. High potion. Phoenix down. Blood sword. Which again, so long as you're not fighting the undead, it's not that bad. So we'll give this a shot. It said we have to move east from here. The Mist Cliff. Wow, the mountains collapse into a sheer cliff. Are we really gonna climb this thing? It's the only way to escape from those pursuing us. But that's ridiculous! There isn't even a path for us to take! So what if there isn't? We'll blaze one. I just gotta see if there's anything close by us. Just But yeah, one thing to be said about the Blood Sword, it certainly ain't no Blood Sword from Final Fantasy II. Or I said Phantasy Star 2. Yeesh. Finally finished that series and still haven't got the damn memories out of my head. Kind of iffy of these monsters, if only because of memory serves. They are the type who can cast confusion if I'm not too careful. Just gotta be wary of that. Man, this game really loves throwing me in back attacks, doesn't it? Or at least these two. Alright. I'm done doing my little test, so let's move forward. Like, let's just check something real quick. 56 accuracy as opposed to 91. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's a shame. I wish I could say it's like the accuracy of wielding an axe, but I feel like even if I was wielding an axe, I'd still have better accuracy than wielding a blood sword. Great, useless item that I will most likely never use. High potion and bone wrist. Protect against poison and strong against undead attacks. Attack goes down. That's not bad. And power wrist barely gives any boost. So I think we're fine with that. Left to right. Left to right. Left! Yep, I chose wisely. So we see there is something to the right of us. So let's do that. White Fang. Gaia Drum. Sleep Blade. Now that, I believe, is worth using. Yeah, for once, Theodore's gonna get a good weapon. Speed our way through that. It's still in the Kain chapter, so why not? So now we got Medusa to deal with. And gave us a free antidote. Whoa! Theodore! You okay? Yeah, I think so. Hang on. Damn. Oh well, that's why we saved. Not a problem. I was hoping I'd have enough time to use a gold needle, but whatever. This is fine. Got multiple enemies to deal with, so this might be a good time to use a bomb fragment. Nothing else, just so we can get rid of those purple blobs. Didn't really do much of anything for that. Fragment actually was the way to go. There's worse. Alright, but seriously, gotta make sure I'm extra careful at this point. Either Hermes sandals. Probably another way how to get down there. And by down, I mean down and around. So let's try it this way. Aha! Shields up, everyone. Through there. Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Sorry about that. If you're sorry, then be more careful next time. Yes, sir. Alright. And we finally made it to the other side. Looks like we're through. Can't believe believe I made it down that side of the cliff in one piece. But you did. And you did it all by yourself. You kidding me? Never could have done it without you. Don't sell yourself so short. I only provided you with the opportunity. You're the one who saw it through to the end. Yeah, you're right. What's that? It's an airship. Led by who else but Kain? Just you wait, Cecil. The Red Wings. No! You're wrong! What? The Red Wings are the most elite airship fleet in the skies. The soldiers manning the airship there are no Red Wings. They're just mindless drones! Can't argue with you on that. But if that's the case, then are they still on our trail? No. They were heading in a different direction. That's the way the damn Cyan. Wait! You don't think they'll attack damn Cyan, do you? There's no time to lose. Let's head to the northeast to that Kaipo stop first. Got it! Meanwhile, back on the Red Wings. Let's back to what happened before. The me I see reflected in the mirror. Ha! Long have I awaited this moment. It doesn't matter what I do, since this is a flashback. How did you? I have finally been released. Freedom is mine at last. Fabul's crystal is mine. That just leaves one more. So yes, while we still don't know who the Hooded Man is, if you do, good for you. Shut up, keep it a secret. But what we do know is that the Kain we see riding in the airship is not really Kain, but really his shadow self. So we'll have to be extra careful around him when the time comes. Speed up the... Alright, made it to the rest of the Kaipo. Desert travel is far more fatiguing than you think. Let's rest at the inn first. Certainly. And by rest of the inn, I mean let's check the armory and weapons shop first. Because we could use a cross helm. Maybe plate mail. Flame sword, but it's very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. Yeah, let's sell what we don't need. Blood sword, you're far too inaccurate. I can't trust you anymore. The falchion has been useful, but I believe we've seen better weapons nowadays. Besides, the rate we're going to get ourselves some Falcon armor anyway. flame sword anyway. Keep the sleep blade. It'll have the flame sword. We'll keep the rest on right now. Yeah, large shield would be nice, but I'll trade in 1 defense for 2 magic defense. Alright, so we should be good on that front. So back over to the armory. Cross helm. Probably do without the rest of them. So in that case, trade in the steel helm for the cross helm. Yeah, of course, got an itchy ear. Well, all you can really do is attack. The plate mail would be nice. Only have to trade in 1 magic defense for the chainmail. I'll do that. So 2 for 2, that's actually not a bad trade. So that way you'll get the mithril armor instead. Alright. Not bad. So I am going to move you 2 there, and then switch rows. There we go. As we'll see these. Which we've already read before. But this one, most important. These people. This is Sage Tella and his daughter, too. He fought alongside my father in the old war. What about you? Did you know about them? Let's go. Dodging the question, I see. Looks like a free potion from there. Can't tell from that, but whatevs. We'll actually be fine. Of course, we have 420 gil. Nice. Been through the desert, quench your thirst with their premium drinks. They hired me as a dancer here. Can you believe it? Wanna watch me dance? I'm sure. Oh yes, who could forget about the sexy and seductive Calcabrina dance? I'm so seductive, I think I might stab you in the face right now. Nope, nothing useful there. Well then, it's a good thing you left when you did, because, needless to say, unless things change, Baron's gonna turn into a shithole. So yeah, nothing else for us to do there. Onward, through the waterway, and ultimately to DDAMN. Put to sleep. This underground waterway seems like it'll be troublesome. Let's rest up and supply Kaipo first. Okay, so apparently it's gonna force me to go back there. Hopefully this means I get to stay at the inn for free. So I'd rather not waste any money. Sure. But yeah, it is indeed free. We've got him! Look out, Theodore! Zombie infantry. Check that. There we go. Easy enough. Who were those soldiers just now? They weren't human. At least not anymore. Don't show them mercy just because they're from Baron. Otherwise, you'll end up like that yourself. I know. We need to stay on the move. Once day breaks, we'll make for the underground waterway to the northeast. But it's a new day on a new moon. And nothing new. So of course it made me stay there just for that one cutscene. Makes perfect sense. And obviously not going to do that much against the evil flame because, big shock of all shocks, it's a flame monster. Nothing should hold me back. Thank you. Yeesh. Let's see. High potion. Ice shield. Well, you have the flame shield, so only seems fair. Theodore gets the ice shield instead. Blaze Toad. Snap. What the snap? Alright. Nothing to fret over. But yeah. Using an Ezina to cure that. There really should have been a poisonous spell. Would have saved me so much trouble if that were the case. Sword. Ugh. to slap. Maiden kiss. God damn it. Still, what to slap. Thank you. Ah, shit. Forgot we're still poisoned. But, still goodies for us to grab, like this X potion. Mizuchi. Tsunami? You can't cast that. There's only one creature who can cast that. And you, my friend, are no Leviathan. You could have said that was a big wave and I would have believed it. Anyway, Ether, Silent Bell, and Spider Silk. Yeah, if nothing else, Spider Silk's the real treasure here. Probably would have made much more sense if they called those enemies Mizu Orochi, because then it would mean water snake. Mizu, of course, being water, and Orochi being snake. So if it just added the Oro, then it would fit just fine. But enough about that. We got turtles and bats to kill. Before we move forward there, I see goodies for us to collect. So why not, says I. Ah. Have an itch. Ah, that's the way to move forward. Okay. In that case, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Put the slap. So now everyone seems to be topped off there. Sorry, give me 1 second. Of course, I'm getting more Discord pings. Ugh. So frustrating. Alright. Anyway. And see? We would have been, 1 Spider Silk poor had we not gotten that, so... Totally warranted. Ugh. down and to the left. But not back into it. That's something completely different. And again, you are no Leviathan, so stop trying to cast a Tsunami. It's not going to work. We'll rest here. But I'm just fine. You need to pace yourself. You've still got a long while to go. Oh, alright then. Meanwhile, in Damn, it could be too little too late. You all wait for me here. But sir! Look, I know you're being controlled, but at least value your lives, even if but a little. Yes, sir. But if things prove to be more difficult than anticipated, don't count on it. And now we're back to playing as him. Yeah, no point in doing so. Let's just continue onward. Actually, thought just occurred to me. If we're here, may as well attempt to grab all the treasures. Zeus's Wrath and Arctic Wind. Bomb Fragment. High Potion. Potion. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. High Potion. Potion. High Potion. Tent. And Potion. So even if Shadow Kain, or no, better yet. Let's call this guy Nega Kain. Huge difference there. My business is to the throne room, nowhere else. I never expected to see you here, Kain. Yeah, enough of that, new moon. It's time for our waxen moon. Wait, did it? It did force me back into there. Excuse me. I specifically said that row and set. Trying to tell me what you think is best for me. And monster in a box, oh no! Put to slap. Ice Brand. Is stronger. Let's give it a shot. There. Yeah, nothing there, so moving onward. Flaygator. 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 Sorry, I'm just never gonna get that out of my head. A Flaygator. Zeus's Wrath. Flame Mail. See, you have a flame shield, so I'm going to give the Flame Mail to Theodore, and should I come across an Ice Mail, then I'll give it to the Hooded Mail. Let's make sure we get this treasure first before anything else. Ready? That. Let's see. Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, after fighting like that, I don't deserve to use Theodore's healing. Let's try to skin. Damn it! So I can quickly grab that chest. A tent. And again, you are not. You know, at this point, it's not worth arguing about it. Just before I forget, let me grab that chest from up there. Bacchus wine. Nothing there. So across here we go. For Phoenix down and dry ether. You can only keep us down for so long. I see sunlight! We aren't through this yet. Watch yourself. Right! Meanwhile... You cleared the room for me, didn't you? Nice to see a show of courtesy from you. You continue to act of this act of kindness and hand over the fire crystal. Is that what you're really after? It's not the main thrust of my business, but yes. So what are you really after then? I'm going to kill Cecil. Have you seen him yet? Not yet. That's why I'm here. I see. Well, sadly, I'm afraid I can't let you have my crystal. Even if it costs you your life. That's right. Then let me do you a favor and put you out of your misery. Kain! Stop! Rosa? Well, at least now we know where Rosa and Cecil were... Rosa and Sid were able to hang out at. And does that take me... No, not right away. Good. I'll use a tent before I continue onward. Tis a full moon tonight. And while I don't think we'll run into any trouble along the way, let's at least take care of that. Dead end. You got the guts to jump in? Hell yeah, I do. Of course I do! Then it's time to see what you're really made of. Yes, sir! I mean, in this case, time is of the essence. Rosa. Kain? Your mind hasn't been... No. I'm acting of my own volition. Really? Yes. Once I kill Cecil, you shall be mine, Rosa. Kain! And suddenly the guards arrive. Sadly, time's up. Give me the final crystal. I believe I've already made myself clear. What? I refuse! And there's a gift that he didn't want to keep open. A carnelian signet. Souvenir from Baron. All the better for me. Kain, stop this! Kain! So this is what you really want? Edward! That's it. That's exactly it. Meanwhile, back here... So I think it makes sense to take this path. I mean, yes, theoretically speaking, we could take the longabout way of going through here. But then again, time is of the essence. Why not risk it all just to get there sooner? Really? I was gonna say. There we go. Yeesh. There's an exit behind a waterfall! Theodore, wait! Guess we aren't getting through without a fight. Is it Octomammoth time? Okay, Octocrocker, but still! I missed you, buddy. Guessing Kira now. Woof! And down goes the Octocrocket. I don't care if that's the case. I'm still gonna pronounce it Octomammoth. That's how it was introduced to me, so why call it anything else? That was intense! If this is how violent the monsters are getting, then we must fear for the worst. But too little too late. A Bronian ship! Damn, we're too late. My work in damn science is done. Farewell, Edward. Kain, please, you must stop this madness!
Just in the nick of time. The Enterprise ain't no spring chicken, but she's still got some kick, just like me, you know. I've got to do what I can to protect the ozone.
Sid! You just won't die, will you? Not that it matters not. Rosa's already in my hands. It's the Enterprise! Sid? Come on, Theodore. Let's get going. Wonder if we can check on the castle. Sid!
Whoa! Theodore! I thought you were roasted like my buns, but you're alive and all in one piece. Thank the heavens above, and thank the ozone.
Mother! Where's Mother? I'm sorry, Theodore.
Oh, it's not your fault. I should have stayed with her.
What happened to her? She's been taken away, Theodore. Kain took her. What?
Wait up! Who's this guy?
We'll talk later. To the Enterprise, now! Kain, why? I've reserved a front row seat for you, Rosa. Now watch as Cecil dies before your very eyes. Kain! This can't be happening. I've heard so many stories about Kain and his brave deeds. And this is who he turns out to be? Don't worry, Theodore. I doubt he'd ever lay a hand on Rosa. Your father, Cecil, on the other hand. My father? Faster! We need to go faster!
Just what the heck is going on in here anyway?
Come, Rosa. It's time for the main event. You'll see me walk right up to him and tear him apart, limb from bloody limb. Kain! Move it! I've got the crystals, and I've got Rosa too.
Prepare for a touchdown!
I'm going too! And since we got Sid in our party, may as well see what he can wield. The throw hammer. Not the best, but not terrible. Attack goes down 1, but defense up by 1, and magic defense up by 2. I think that's a fair trade. One-step encounters! You gotta love them. Anyway, before we do, may as well see if there's anything worthwhile while we're here. Could wield a battle axe, but it's not worth it. Could get another cross helm for Sid. So do that. Bone wrist. Poison. 15-2 as opposed to 13-4. Nah, I think we're fine as is. Okay, let's head into Sundry's area. I think we're starting to come to the point where potions might no longer be necessary unless it's outside of battle. And now we're in the waning moon phase. Well, at this point, ain't nothing else much we can do here, so let's move onward. I'm coming for you, Cecil! No one may pass. Out of the way! Finally, I will be released from this hell. Yes, Cecil. At long last, I shall be free from you. Mother! Theodore! You! Found you. Kain? Huh? So, who are you? I am Kain. The real Kain. This pathetic fool is back to shame himself in public. For one last time, I see. That's right. Let's settle this once and for all, if that's what it takes, to prove who I really am! Stay back, Theodore. That's right. This is my own battle. believe this is a fight I have to win.
What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted all along? You wanted Cecil dead, just so you could have Rosa for yourself.
Stop it! Kain!
Rosa! Stand back, Rosa!
And now he's got a spear with him. Interesting. But now he's unlocked the jump command. But I ain't down yet. I'm gonna do the same thing because, yeah. And then one more time. Just to top myself off. Not this time. It's gonna be necessary.
I am ready to accept you now. I am what you really feel deep down in your heart. Wait! Why? How could you? I've been held back all this time by the past. I thought those days had to be buried for good. But that solved little in the end. As painful as it is, my past is just as much of a part of me as any part of my body. All the happiness, all the sorrow, and yes, even all the hatred. Stop! No! I'm not here to deny your right to exist. Calm down. You're not going to die. What? After all, you're a part of me too.
Crystals. Yes, this is justice.
That voice!
Please, my sons. So now, Kain the Dragoon has returned to his original form, except that outfit. It's like a paladin. Kain!
You sure kept us waiting, kid. After all this time, you're finally back.
Yes, I am here before you once again. So yes, now we have a brand new job. Kain as a Holy Dragoon. The immediate things that come to mind is, what the actual fuck? But yes, much like a paladin, Kain does have some white level spells. Cure, Cura, Esena, Blink, Hold, Teleport. One thing that really sets him apart from Cecil, he has Haste. Good lord, Haste is such a useful spell. And he's been equipped with a Dragoon Lance that's somehow Holy Element. Kinda contradicts what you would think from anything else otherwise, but whatever. But yeah, we got Rosa back. Which, speaking of, I should probably adjust these spells accordingly. Let's see, protect. Shell. Hold slow. Mini, confuse, berserk, silence, blink, teleport, and as per usual, out of sight. So the only thing left to do is to head back into the throne room. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you all. Theodore, Rosa, Sid, but most of all, you, Kain. Cecil! Father! But yeah, that's the end of Kain's tale, so the main question is, where do we go from here? That I'm going to save for another time, because if I was to reveal to you exactly what would entail here, it would be such a huge spoiler for what happens next. So I'm just going to put that screen on there, just so we keep that music going. But yeah, that is actually going to do it for me, folks. So with that said, I'd like to thank you all for watching, even for a brief moment. Special thanks to Steel and Opie for the co-commentary. If you are new to this channel and haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. I do have many different goals, follower goals. If I reach 202 followers, I will subject myself to playing Action 52. Who knows, maybe I'll do a full 100% as much as possible playthrough. Maybe even subject myself to the Sega Genesis one. Who knows, but it won't happen unless I get more followers. If I get enough subscribers, up to 10 points, I will be able to subject myself to 3 full playthroughs of Undertale, which includes the Pacifist route, True Pacifist route, and even the dreaded Genocide route. And also, if I reach 2 different donation goals, not only will I play through some Chocobo-themed games, which are, of course, Chocobo Dungeons 1 and 2, but also throwing in Chocobo Racing for the PS1 as well. I will also introduce something new to my channel, which I haven't really done before. But of course, I can't do that. Only you have the power to grant that to me. So, I'm counting on you all to make that a possibility. But with that said, let's go ahead and see whom I can send you all over to. And there are lots of possibilities here. Lots of possibilities. First and foremost, let me give a shout out to Constantine, who is going through more Doom 2 playthroughs. It is a Tuesday after all, so it makes perfect sense that be the case. Let's also give a shout out to let's get back in here. To Juker, who is, it says retro, he is going through Mag Memo 3. If you've seen Pan Anning play through all that, you know exactly what that details. I will also give one other shout out, and that will be to, I already forgot who I was giving a shout out to. This is so professional of me, ha 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 ha. Alright, I remember. Family Jewels, who is going through more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time speedruns. But with that said, you know what's happening right now. We are going to go ahead and raid Pan Anning, who is currently going through Front Mission First remake. And I think it's safe to say this is going to be our raid message. Jumping the shark. More like jumping the Dragoon. Because, yeah, the Holy Dragoon class is, while it's a badass class in its own right, it still begs the question, what the bloody fuck in this fan fiction of a game? But, yeah, as I said, that's going to do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed these streams, as I said before. But until then, I will see you tomorrow for more of this game. So take care, and see you all later, everyone. Fucking Holy Dragoon? Really, Squeenix?